Buh. There we go. Wakey, wakey. It's time for stream. Get up. Get up. It's time for stream. It's time for stream. Are you ready for stream? Because I sure as hell ain't. I just woke up. I've been awake for 12 minutes. And now I'm here. But how are you doing today, chat? What's that? Howling Silence of the Void? That's my favorite. Very good, very good. I took a nap. I took the fattest of naps, which was pretty wicked. I needed it though. I was up late because of D&D last night, even though we finished earlier than usual because I was falling asleep. I bet you Panda's over watching Miss May. Panda's probably over with May because she's way cooler than me, and that's understandable. Yeah, I took a... So we had a festival for a big dragon woman last night for D&D, and so she wouldn't burn down the entire colony because she was unhappy with us for not celebrating her properly. And then we're like, hey, we're so glad you enjoyed the festival. We won't be able to have these anymore. And she's like, but why? And we explained to her that, well, this ancient evil is going to destroy the colony if we don't learn its true name, knowing full well she knew it. But she didn't want to tell it to us. And now she wants tribute in exchange for the name. To which I say, go to hell. We're gonna give you a swirly until you tell us what we need to know. Great worm my foot. I'm level 9 now. I took a level in sorcerer. Get hacked. Fuck you, I cast silvery barbs. That's right. I took the bard spell. Took silvery barbs because my DM is not allowed to have fun. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up, I tell you. And I was trying to put silvery barbs in because I don't have the Tasha's book on D&D Beyond, but they have a program to stop you from just copy and pasting the spell in. And that's hecked too. Let me see here. Silvery barbs is a really fun spell, though. Let me see here. Manage spells. If I go to add spells, it should appear in the list as silvery barbs, but it doesn't. Expanded rules 2014. Yeah, it's not showing homebrew as a source, which is weird. I'm not too smart though. I could have broked it. Because if I go to collections, my homebrew creations, or my homebrew collection, I'll scroll down and be like, there's silvery barbs, the spell with 1 views on it. There. There. I submitted it. Now maybe it'll work. If it doesn't, then I will unsubmit it because I don't want to share it. Because that is a sorcerer spell, isn't it? But it still doesn't show up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up, Dio. I don't know how to make it work, which is really unfortunate. I really want it to work. I don't want to. You used to be able to just buy like just the spell you wanted. Let's see, how do I delete this? Remove an ad. I don't know. It's confusing. I feel like soup right now. My mind, it is soup. I got that just woke up brain fog. I can't believe Silver Barbs. It don't work. Edit character. Put a check on homebrew. There, if I disable all content, then view character, then I go to spells, manage spell, add spell. It still don't work. Ah! It still don't work. I don't know anymore. Oh, but for my part of the festival we put on for the Miss Dragon Lady, Miss Bianca, I put together an art gala. It was basically a big art competition with cash prizes for people. And all the art had to be of Bianca. And I used Insight for that because it was basically a skills gauntlet where we got to pick the skills. I could have used acrobatics. That would have been better, smarter even. Could have set up a circus act because I actually have a +8 to acrobatics, whereas my insight's only +6. My intimidation is +7, but that's because I got a +1 to it for being cool as fuck. Basically for getting an achievement. Which I'm really happy with, like, doing stuff like that. It's a good way to give some power to players slowly without going crazy. Like, get a +1 to a skill of your choice. Stuff like that. I might have to ask my friendo to share their book with me. Or to rebuild this character in their campaign. I'm just scared to do that because I'm worried I'll lose everything. Because I'm always at the 6 out of 6 characters created. See, what characters do I have currently? I have Rowan. I have Gen, a level 10 human cleric peace domain. That campaign's over, but I don't want to get rid of my little guy. I have Lu Shen, which is Ruan Shen's father. I have Uther, a character for that campaign. Solace, which is my Aasimar Barbarian that I'm planning to play later. And then Timothy Horton. That's right. I'm planning to play Mr. Tim Horton of Tim Hortons fame. It's going to be so much fun. I'm going to take the chef background and be a wizard. And my goal is to make a bunch of animated objects and just have a whole kitchen dancing around and doing stuff. Imagine you go attack what you think is just a little chef man, and every appliance turns and faces you. I think that'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty cool. Let me see. B. Give me an at symbol. At symbol. B. I'm stealing Panda. Panda, get over here. Get over here. Panda's not with me. Panda must be dead. Panda is dead and dying. This is terrible. This is so fucked up. Can't believe Panda died. But there, I'll put message there for them so they know. But it looks like everyone is offline, and that sucks. I miss everybody. Everybody has abandoned me. They hate me. I can't believe they make freaking hate me. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Cotton, May, Ruben, and Giga are all playing Minecraft. Yeah, Ruben is very funny, man. And so is May. Cotton is funny too, but like a different kind of funny. Like Cotton is stand-up comedy. May and Ruben are like Tom and Jerry level comedy. They're the kind to drop an anvil on someone because funny. You know what I mean? And Giga's just there. I don't watch a lot of her content, but most of I watch is her not Giga, which is I assume her less upbeat content, which is fair. You can't be on all the time. That's understandable. My phone broke did. My phone it broke did. It doesn't want to charge. I need to go to the phone store and get one of those little picks, a little pickaxe, so I can diggy hole in the charging port, and that'll probably get it working again. Usually that just means there's a lot of int built up in there. Oh, and I helped Mr. Gannon. I gave him the code I used for my little command thingamabobber right there. The up in chat. The one that lets you exclamation point song in order to see what song is playing right now. And since it uses like your computer file, it should work just fine. It basically just asks the computer, what song is this? Or it goes to a website that asks your computer, what song is this and can you link it? And then the website's like, here you go, bud. It works perfect. It's just a copy and paste it in. I love it. It's so helpful. It's so very, very helpful. Also, we had a cat girl follow yesterday after our raid. Let's see, it's Cat Girl Susan 1. So thank you to you if you will come by or see this VOD. Thank you for following. Followed 20 hours ago. We raided 21 hours ago. So that would have been like 7 o'clock at night. Oh, that's late. That's so late. No, it couldn't have been that late. It would have been like 6:30. Because D&D started at 7. And I'm responsible. I went offline at like 6:30, so I had plenty of time. I'm the most responsible little man. That's why I'm the lord of the colony. Get big. Getting big for chat. Inflating my model to fit the screen. Is that better? Should I get bigger? Is it a sex thing? I don't know. Buh. 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 Big. We're fucking stimming, brothers. I don't know if I should drink liquor or alcohol. Or energy drink. Those are the same things. Liquor, I hardly know her, or alcohol. Like, should I have beer or lager? They're the same thing. Should it be red or crimson? It's the same thing. It's the same thing, Dio. The same. Let's see. Is this account that I keep seeing liking my stuff? What's going on with that? I think it's a bot. The epic streamers that looks like AI art, but it could just be mediocre art. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe just an automated account for like in little streamer stuff. Who knows? I don't know. Harden retweet to give for a V-Bucks giveaway. That must be following and must tag 2 friends. That's a pyramid scheme. They just described a pyramid scheme. I love pyramid schemes. Pyramids are pretty cool. You ever wonder how they built so many? You ever think that some guy was just like, well, I'll build a pyramid, and then each of you builds a pyramid, then each of you goes and finds 2 friends to build a pyramid. And everyone else was like, genius, Pharaoh Ponzi, genius. Everybody loves Pharaoh Ponzi. Where is everybody? How am I supposed to stream if nobody's here? Ooh, Pandas on Do Not Disturb. They're probably recovering. They're recovering from being on vacation. They got sick, the poor fella, as soon as they went on vacation. Leah lives in Europe, so it is later for her. And Panda lives in South Africa, so a similar time zone. They're at least like 4 hours ahead, so it's already late. It's like 7:30, 8 o'clock for them. No, it's like 10 o'clock for them. I don't know where in Europe Leah is. That's a big range. And I haven't seen burgers since the time they were messing with me. But that just doesn't matter. Who else is there? There's Elite. That's right. I'm streaming because Elite told me they would do something if I streamed. I don't know what they're going to do. I'm a little scared. I'm worried the furries are going to show up and beat me with sticks. It's a very real possibility. Them furries, I tell you what. They're a scary lot. They're awfully scary fellers. Nothing against the furries. Some of my best friends are furries. However, they are scary. What if one day I had a furry model? Everyone over there just like, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Oh, I have looked into procuring a quantity of sativa, I believe is how it is called. I was listening to Miss May talking about that stuff and was like, so you're saying I can eat something that makes me loud and funny. That's content, baby. That's content. Zooted stream, baby. Everybody loves a zooted streamer. Everybody. Only legal though. Only legally. Of course. Never in the league. I would never do a crime. Anymore. Crimes in the past? Yeah. A couple. As a treat. But modern day crimes, impossible. I couldn't possibly do such a thing. Couldn't possibly. Never ever. Not once. Well, what do you guys want to do? I don't know what to do. I like yapping with you. I get a pina colada or a chocolatini. I could start up a video game. I don't know what to do. I don't know, no. No. Oh, it's all right. Everything will be all right. You know what band I've really been enjoying from this playlist? Nico Touches the Walls. It's been very good, very fun. Wait a second. I haven't. Buh. Get around, I get around. Buh. Hello. We're silly maxing today. We're going to be silly funny. I wonder if I could make my hair go up. Not a button. It's a very slow and agonizing process. Buh. 1 second. Feet. Your favorite chat, right? Twitch chats love feet. How are you doing today? I'm so crooked. There, that's close enough to straight. The story of my freaking life. Oh, you don't like feet? That's fucked up. Caught him 4K. Oh no. I should have set up a toggle to take off my shoes. I don't have toes. My model mama did not give me toes. I wonder if I could. How weirded out would she be if I asked for toes? I don't like feet. I just give the people what they want. And what I have observed the people wanting during every debut I've ever seen is feet. They's out there barking for them. The dogs are out. I will have to commission feet, which is a weird sentence to think of. Not this summer, but next for my summer outfit. Because I'm getting Halloween outfit, then summer outfit. And summer outfit's going to have sandals. And I'd also want to commission a little animation. Because I really like the idea of an animation of like the whole cafe standing up and walking. And then it cuts and it's sitting down over at a beach. Like the Baba Yaga's cottage. Like you have the chicken legs that pop up under it. I think that'd be cute. That would be real fun. Loading. Do you not know what the Baba Yaga is? They don't know what the Baba Yaga is. This is so fucked up. We have to fix that. The Baba Yaga, my grandma, or I should say my model's grandma, is a witch lady. Oh, you know a scary witch lady? Got it. The original hag. It's why my next outfit is witch. Yeah. Oh, I was just talking about my D&D stuff, though. We had to throw on a whole festival for a dragon to make her feel appreciated and beloved so she didn't destroy the city. We keep having to do this every year, and people are starting to forget that the whole point of the festival is so she doesn't destroy the city. It would be funny if she wasn't a CR22 Great Worm. Well, it's Saturday. What was your secret scary plan, Elite? What was it? Were you going to bring a bunch of furries over here to beat me with sticks? I'm scared. I don't know what's going to happen. You for gore? Typical streamers for goring. No worries. I'm here now. And now I will stream for 2 weeks in a row, which will be pretty wicked. 17 hours? That's like 10 more hours than I would like to work in a day. That's fucked up. It's fucked up, Dio. Yeah, you should get a drink. You deserve a drink after working 17 hours. In fact, I think you deserve like 4 drinks. I still really love the chug. The chug emote is so cute. I want to eat it. I just want to I missed. I fired and I missed. Do not the dirge. The dirt? More 17ers? No, gross. Stop it. Take better care of yourself. You deserve it. Oh, I forgot to take my allergy medicine. One moment. Here, chat. Pills. Everybody likes this sound, right? ASMR. My car keys don't have enough keys on them to jingle jangle. I lost my apartment key in 2022. Since then, I have not had enough keys to jingle jangle. I'm too scared to ask for another copy of the key. I'm too scared. I just want old man landlord to leave me alone. Nah, I just seal myself within the apartment when I'm home, and if somebody robs me, there's not much to rob. And I have a law firm next to my house, a bank, and a grocery store. There are a bunch of cameras in every direction. They'll get found pretty quick. It should work out good. Very goodly. That being said, most of the crime in my hometown relates to all the meth heads. There's so many of them, and not a tooth between the lot. Well, some might have kept the ones that fell out. That's the problem with Midwestern farm towns. The meth flows like something that flows a lot. I don't want to say water. Wine doesn't typically actually flow. I want something farming related that flows. Manure. It flows like the manure. If you need rest, you should go rest. I might have done a silly. I have no food in my apartment except ramen noodles that are several years expired. But in my defense, my parents put a bunch of ramen noodles in my cupboard when I moved out. So I'd have some emergency food. And I don't like them. They're the cheap, gross ones. I'm probably going to have like cream of chicken and nothing else for dinner tonight. Because I accidentally bought cream of chicken when I meant to buy chicken noodle soup because they were right next to each other and I grabbed the wrong one and I didn't want to go put it back. So now I have 2 cans of cream of chicken. Cat. Hello, Miss Cat Lady. Baby. You've decided you wish to sit in my lap? Okay. You're so sweet. I love my little cats. This is my child. Baby. Yeah, I had to say an extra half an hour. Well, I didn't have to, but like I was working and I was in the flow state, so I stayed an extra half hour. And when I was leaving, the boss was on the phone with the night shift person. They wrote like a whole letter basically saying that they don't feel they can do all the work that's expected of them, and that them and Thomas get too much put on them. And I'm more like, Bud, what I have asked you to do is clean. Right, go pass out. What I've asked you to do is just to clean, just to close the boxes when you're done with them, sweep the floor, and not leave food out. I understand you've been very busy lately. But first? What's but first? Oh, welcome to the Disco Lord. We're happy to have you. I'll wave at you next time I open it up. Very professional. I was thinking someday I'm going to have to turn off or prevent people from DMing me, which will be sad because Boar keeps sending me pictures of cats exploding, like comically exploding, just like with explosion.jpg. Yeah, it's sleepover stream. I'm going to stream late tonight. No, don't tell Mom. Don't tell Mom. I'll get in trouble. We're going to have a raucous party while Mom and Dad are away. And then there'll be a funny sequence of us cleaning in the morning when we find out they're coming back early. I love how 3 o'clock for me is now late. 3 p.m. is just like, this is the late stream. This is the after dark stream. This is the sleepover stream. Although it might end up becoming my more normal stream time. I'm not certain. 1 o'clock works well when I get off before noon, but if I get off at noon, I might start streaming at 3. I know. Well, it's 4 hours to when I normally go to bed, which is 7 o'clock. Or at least that's when I try to go to bed. If I take a nap, I go to bed a little later. I need to stop getting up at 3 a.m. I need to stop. Release me. Release me from these responsibilities. Also, how you doing, Panda? How are you? How was your vacation? Is it improved now that you're not feeling sick? Now that you aren't tummy issue Cinderella? I feel like I should take like a week off from work. But my hourly rate goes up a little bit if I have more than like 60 hours of PTO saved up, because instead of accruing more, I just get it paid out as I accrue. But I make more money when I don't. And if I just take one day off, they usually will end up having me work one of my days off for the person that covered for me, which is fair. But it's also like, if I was going to have to work for somebody else, why would I use my PTO time? You know? That being said, I did take the 17th off. My sister's graduating that day, so I have to go see. Oh. But what should we do today? I could drink. I could have energy drink. I was asking Miss May about what a sativa is. So for future stream, perhaps I procure one. I'm still not certain what it is. It is good, but also like when I have nothing to do for an extended period of time, I just lay around and I rot. I just rot. I do nothing and I rot. Well, maybe I'm not going to procure one of those wink wink nudge nudge. My only concern is that they're like increases paranoia. And I'm like, I got a little bit of that already. And I live in an apartment that has just enough noises from the other apartments and from outside that I might be a nervous wreck. But that would be content too. Me having like a schizophrenic nervous breakdown? That'd get views. Also, what do you think about having me so close to the camera? Do you like it or should I be farther away? Do you like seeing more of model or less? Because it is a pretty model, but it doesn't have a lot of like crazy detailed stuff. I'm not certain. You like the angle? Noted. I'll use it more often. Get over here, you little shit, you little robot shit. Get fucked. I got him. I got him. Add him to the scrap pile. We'll get a nickel for him when we go to the can shed. Speaking of the can shed, I need to take all my cans downstairs. I usually do it every Saturday, but I came home and crashed. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking for gaming in the being over in the corner. Yeah, I tried to get in the corner. There's only so much moving I can do. I love how my hair's got that little wiggle and jiggle to it. That's something I'll keep when I do my re-rig. New model, new pose. It's all a go. We're just hashing out last details. I'm so excited because I asked her to adjust the sleeves on my jacket or make like new versions of them. And my new version of my pants, which should just be a quick edit and then splice. And that way I can switch my pose at will. I know that'll probably make stuff complicated though. I'll have to learn more about how to use Light 2D Cubism because I know there's got to be a way to gate stuff from turning visible if the correct base isn't showing. Got to be some kind of like if-then statements. Otherwise, I'll split my models into two. And then I'll have two models. Which then will probably get split into two again, one for each outfit. Because I don't think I can have both outfits at the same time on one model. Not if I want to have a bunch of toggles, at least. But it's exciting. I'll probably do my normal re-rig of this model and this outfit on stream, but do the other outfit off stream. Because with this one, I generally know what I'm doing. More or less. Heavy emphasis on the less. Oh no. I hunger. I hunger, but there's no food in the apartment that I want to eat. It's just condiments and liquor. Liquor, I hardly know her. I have bread. I could just eat bread. I could have girl dinner. Or a bowl of rice. I'm out of frozen veggies. I need to go to the grocer tomorrow. The grocer's closed tomorrow. I'll have to go to the other grocer. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll have water soup. Everybody loves water soup. Tasty water soup. One second. Soup. There we go. Soup. Kid soup. You gave this to me, Panda. You gave me this power. This is my most used kids emote. This is your fault. You hear me? Your fault. Well, before I forget, okay, I don't need to run ads for another half an hour. Wicked. All my homies hate ads. Emote. I have 5 open slots, including anime, and I have 5 open animated slots. Wait a second. Wait one gosh darn second. Oh boy, I can do some funny stuff. Oh, does Nightbot do an ad warning on its own? I never programmed that. What's that? Mookie Stick. I don't know who that is. Somebody went live, but I don't know who that is. I don't know who Mookie is. Hit him with the who? Oh, but did you see that May, Ruben, Cotton, and Giga are all collaboratizing today? They're I feel like they're very different kinds of funny. Cotton's like a sexy funny. Giga is more like, yeah, Black Wars. Minecraft. Giga is, I'll be honest, from what I've seen, the least funny of them. Still love her, of course. I usually only ever catch her on Not Giga, which is her like low energy stuff. Or just a big dork, yeah. And then Ruben and May, I feel like are Looney Tunes funny. Like they're the kind that would just drop an anvil on somebody because funny. But what the heck, man? I love Ruben. Ruben's such a funny little man. I just want to grab his little foogie and squish it. Yeah, they fit together well with their humor. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of foogies, I still want enamel pins of all the Show Girls foogies, Ari's foogie, May's foogie, and all the other ones. That way I can put them all on my hat, and it'd be like I'm having the ultimate collab on top of my head. I think it's a genius idea. I know, right? It'd be so good. I think, is it Mari that did Ari's Fugi and Haru's and a lot of the other people's? But her art style is so good, and I feel like it would fit enamel pins really good too. I think Zen has one by her. It's the same style, at least, or similar enough that I would be confused. Like, come on, V Shoujo, use your superpowers. Novel, get over here. Get over here, nerd. You're making more merch. It's time. We're giving you $1 million. Do stuff. I gotta sit up. Someday I'll stop sitting cross-legged. It's so bad for me, but I like it. I've sat like this for 25 years. You won't stop me. Sit over here cross-legged, one arm on my knee like a daimyo in an old samurai movie. I need to stop doing it. I watch too many samurai movies. Now when I mask, when I'm trying to speak my littlest bit of Japanese, I know I'm over here talking like a samurai. Like, shin. Sitting in Seiza? No, I like having legs. Seiza was specifically designed to be painful. To have you need help getting up afterwards. The idea was that you would sit Seiza for like 20 minutes, your legs would fall asleep, and you're unable to stand, which means then you're unable to attack your host. That's why Seiza's a thing. Because the Shogun was a dick. It was like, hey, come sit Seiza, we'll have some tea. And then he's like, oh yeah, and you're going to spend all your money on a canal project for Edo, even though you live in Kyushu. guess I'm a quitter. Still not a spitter. I guess I'm a quitter. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up, Dio. Well, I need to put together another collab. We gotta play Repo still. Get that SEO and search engine optimization. Now that it has fallen out of favor just a little bit. I don't know how much I should chase trends. Obviously, the best thing to do right now would be to go spend $50, grab the new Oblivion remake, and just play that on stream. Make a freak of nature character. But I'm here like, I don't want to spend $50. I could buy a camera with that. And then with that camera, I could do woodworking stream. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to move my business sign out of the shop because it's got my last name and phone number on it, like my cell phone number. I used to always answer my phone, G-Tool Restoration. And then it was always a bot. I had that sign up for like 4 to 6 months. Your Twitchcraft? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What the fuck, Dio? But I had my little business for like 3 to 6 months, somewhere in that range. I had to sign outside and everything. I got one phone call. They wanted me to sharpen a chainsaw. I only work on hand tools, like classic tools. So I wasn't able to do that. And then a windstorm came through, ripped off the sign, and I just said, well, I haven't made any money, so oh well. And I never put it back up. The sign was cute, though. I made a stand on the back of it that I could put one of my hand saws in that I had worked on. Leaving it outside, though, for a few days on the side, though, made it look like I hadn't worked on it. Yeah. I say I registered it and everything and then got 0 sales, so I closed shop. But I still have lots of tools because I like fixing up old tools. I can get out the kerosene lamp when we stream in the basement. I'll need to get a camera. And honestly, I don't know how good that would be because most of the tool fixing is just, here is wire wheel. I will be using this for 2 hours. You won't be able to hear me speak because of the sound of the wire wheel. And I'm not using an angle grinder on stream. Angle grinders scare me. Because I have long hair, and angle grinders kill people with long hair. Or scalp them. Both are bad. I have a 12-inch angle grinder. That's quite large. That means you can put a 12-inch disc on it. The angle grinder itself is like a 60-pound behemoth. I'm going to, though, this weekend, like the next 2 days, try and find a camera on Facebook Marketplace that I can purchase. With frequent gap breaks could work. The one thing is I probably wouldn't want to do sanding on stream. There's a few reasons for it. One, I would be wanting to use heavier face covering because it's better for my lungs. 2, I would prefer not to do sanding in the basement or that those particles would spread out and could cause an explosion. It's like how grain silos can just. But you guys will get to see my spooky murder basement with all the tasty asbestos. They put all this black tar on the asbestos to seal it up. I wish they would have told me I was down there for like the year I was doing work down there before. They're like, hey, we got asbestos. We got to seal up down there. Now, wait, you didn't tell me that was asbestos. This is fucked up. If I die of asbestos, I'm going to be very mad, but you, my landlord, will be very dead. Why are we talking about asbestos? I'm talking about the spooky old basement in my apartment where I do woodworking stuff. This building is over 100 years old. Probably. They probably are. I know they disclosed that they did not test for lead paint. So I am not able to spend my Saturday nights licking the walls like I wish I could. I once drank lighter fluid. It did not taste good. I was at my church camp. There was this jug. There was this gallon water jug with a little bit of what looked like water in the bottom of it. So I grabbed it and took a swig. It was lighter fluid. I spat out a bunch of it, stepped outside and just spent a while spitting, trying to get that back up and out. So I am slightly more flammable than the average human being, which is kind of cool. I also once accidentally ate some of the stuff inside a glow stick. I had one of those big fat glow sticks that's like as big around as your thumb, and those are a pain to crack. So I bit one side and then twisted with my hand because little me is like, this'll do it, and it did. And I got like one good crack, and I turned it and get another. And that's when it squirted its stuff inside my mouth, and it tastes very bitter. It's bitter and gross. Lighter fluid doesn't taste like much of anything at first, and then it tastes like burning. Look, some days it is a miracle that I realize it is a miracle I have lived this long. But I am 25, so... Gasoline! Hell yeah! Gasolina! How did you end up drinking the gasoline? Also, is your name Bugs? Am I saying that right? How would you like to be referred? I'll do my best to remember. And welcome in. We are in a transition period with my streams. I've commissioned a second outfit and a background and emotes. Okay, waiting. I am waiting. Waiting. Oh, you wanted to be Neobugs, like Neopets? Obviously the gasoline is just a sip. Oh, heck yeah. Is that a cat face? Is there another glow stick in here? Another Ariel fan? Hell yeah! Let's go! I love when I see more fans of my Kamiyoshi. Ari has me doing the cat face, and I would drive up to work in the morning. At I get there at 4 in the morning. I park. I turn off my car. I work here, and then I go to work. Yeah, we love Hollow Girl. Speaking of, I need to pre-order Princess and the Frog cities. I'm gonna put them on my TV, or maybe I'll put them in the wood shop for stream. That'd be pretty wicked. I'll need to spend a morning cleaning up down there too, getting things organized. And I learned the rug is still available. Lunch rug still available. I don't have a throne, but if I did have a throne, there would be exactly one item on it, and it's the lunch rug, and I would put it on my wall like a tapestry. Mainly because I'd be worried of cat peeing on it, and it's white, so it'd be impossible to get the stain out. Yeah, but look, I don't want you guys giving me money. I have 3 cats. Ooh, but 2 cats and a doggo? Hell yeah. My parents have a lot of cats right now because they had outside cats that started multiplying, and some of them were really cute. So they became inside cats and they kept multiplying. It was just always a never ending. We're trying to get them all spayed and neutered. They also have a Burmese mountain dog and a Great Pyrenees Burmese mix. 2 big dogs. Sometimes a third dog when my sister comes over with her boyfriend's dog. I think it's like a chocolate lab or something like that. It's a very nice brown colored dog. Yeah, it's a lot of animals. I've always grown up with lots of pets. I'm trying to think. So there's Roxy had kittens. She had Scaredy, Crazy, and Fatty. My brothers are fantastic at naming. There was Penny, Roxy's sister, we thought was infertile because she kept not getting pregnant when the others did. There's my cat, Yosuke. Ooh, a lizard? That'd be pretty cool. We used to have Ken, but Ken ran away. There's Adam. Who else is there? Baby Kitty, BK. That's 8 cats. And I'm not sure if that's all of them. My parents have too many cats. They took Penny to live over in my grandmother's barn with her kittens because she turns out she was not incapable of having kitten. Bunny. The most creative. My brother had at one point in time like 6 bunnies. And my other brother had pigeons. Well, he started with 2, and then bunnies do as bunnies do. Or, well, they were rabbits, and I don't know if there's technically a difference. I don't remember the names. I very specifically was like, hey, I don't want to deal with the pigeons. I don't want to deal with the chickens. I don't want to deal with the rabbits. This wasn't my idea. I'm not taking care of them because I'm the oldest sibling. I know it'll be my job to take care of them. Logarithmically, exactly. And then I think they had at one point in time like 50 pigeons because they were racing in carrier pigeons, like homing pigeons. But it's a great story because my brother, he's very soft-spoken, very shy kid, and he asked my parents for a pig. However, they thought he said pigeon. So his birthday rolls around and he's got pigeons now. So that is great. Eventually, the outdoor cats and a couple raccoons made it so they no longer had pigeons. Unfortunately, the cats would occasionally catch one, and then a raccoon got into the coop. Yeah, that happened a while ago. Don't get me wrong. My brother had a couple birds that he liked out of the group, but those always seemed to be the ones that did not come home. Oh yeah, they're everywhere. I'm not sure where you live. I live in Iowa, dead center America, Midwest. It's all farm. It's all cornfields. All of it everywhere. So there's a lot of stuff for pigeons and that sort of thing to eat. Croatia. That's over. Okay, that's over right. That would be the coast east of Italy, correct? Like in the, I think that'd be the Balkans region, technically. I'm not sure where the Balkans starts and ends. Haha, yes, I got it right. I knew playing CK3 for 1,500 hours would help. Don't look at me like that. Don't say I wasted my time playing that much CK3. Stop it. I know what you're thinking. Don't look at me like that. I was unemployed for like a year. It's fine. Okay. No, 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 no. I am terrible at GeoGuessr. It'll be like, I don't know where this is, or hey, that's my mom and dad's house. And there's no in between. Yeah, I learned more geography where places are from playing Crusader Kings 3 than I did in all of my schooling, which is kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, Dio. I gotta stop stimming. Iconic, actually. What is Globy? Oh, I thought you said I love the globe. What is Globy? Tell us. But you only guess the country. Okay, that's like a good training. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. They'll let you like training arc stuff. Like you start with Globy, and once you get really good at Globy, then you would transition over to GeoGuessr. Like once you always get the country right. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's something I could do on stream in future. Oh, let me see if my Tuki has decided to work. If it will just work. My computer is kind of curb busted at the moment, and they won't return my phone call to the computer repair guy I went to before. I currently don't have shift keys. 2 and W is a 50% chance of working at best, and only if I press a key next to it. Someday they'll return my phone call. Someday. I'll call them on Monday. Speaking of, Music Monday this Monday will be at 3 o'clock, not 1 o'clock. We're going to do Music Monday after dark. I could, but I don't really have a space for it at the moment. Yep. It means you can put in There's No Cock Like Horse Cock and other funny songs. all the NSP you could want thanks to Joker. Yeah, Bugs. I stole Ari's Music Monday. She's not using it anymore, so I'm over here like, yep, this is mine now. Every time I see the cat face, I want to shake my head side to side like the little emote. It's so cute. Now hear me out. I've thought about getting a tattoo before. What if it was cat face? Right. Yes. I first started watching Ari because of Music Monday. The first stream I caught when she was in my recommended was a Music Monday stream, and that was 2 years and a bit ago. For the love of you, of course. I have the fattest of fingers when I try to type, especially on my phone. It's not my fault they make the buttons so tiny. Why can't I have the phone where it slides and there's a full little keyboard? Those are so cool. My cousin had one when I was a kid. It doesn't help that I'm a bit dyslexic. Not as bad as my father, who is diagnosed dyslexic, but I have a hard time sometimes. I want more interesting phones. They could do so much more than, here is your rectangle. Here is your rectangle that folds. What if we put a handle on the phone so it could be carried around? Innovation. Somebody laugh, please. Please. Damn it, they already did that. Shit. Help. I need ideas. The pear-shaped phone. Boba. I got nothing. I'll stick to rectangle then. Paraphone from iCarly. Let me look this up. It has been many moons since I last saw iCarly. I didn't have satellite TV as a kid, so I only ever saw it when I was at my grandparents'. Oh. That slaps. I feel like that pear company got, if it was real, got sued into oblivion by Apple. Triangle phone. Dodecahedron phone. Make phones shaped like dice, like funny math rocks. Pear products. Okay. I understand. Oh, and Bugs, so we do have a little Discord if you'd ever like to come round again in future. That's the quickest, easiest way to find me again. It's spherical. The Game Sphere from Drake and Josh. What do these words mean? MK. The cat. I'm so happy seeing the cat face. I'm over here just like, if I could get like a half dozen glow sticks in here, that'd be wicked. Game Sphere from Drake and Josh. Googling. It is a sphere for gaming. Are you sure that isn't just a CD player? It looks like a CD player. I'm jealous. That's a toggle I need when I do the re-rig for my model. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying. Fingers are getting involved. This is fucked up. Why can't I do it? This is fucked up, Dio. Sorry, I've been watching too much Henya. The Dio is in my brain. It's terminal. I can't get rid of it. I got the Dio brain worms. I can't stop, Dio. Oh no. Well, darn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do today. Same thing we do every day, whatever the fuck I want. I need to stop stealing Nari's lines. I gotta stop doing it. But they're so good. They're such good lines. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss it? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Bugs. I appreciate it. You're wrecked, Dio. Oh. Yeah, luckily my cats don't knock too much stuff over except their food bowl. They always, when they're sprinting around the corner, manage to get their food bowl and just scatter their food everywhere. They gotta learn their lesson, though. They'll have to eat their food off the floor. No, it was not fast enough. You say water bottle. You say Sonic water bottle. I say Sonic chili dog holder. You can put your chili dog in there and we'll say nice and warm. It's a thermos for your chili dog. Oh, yeah, you got to clean that up. You ever seen a person open up their thermos and just pull out a full burrito? You could do that with the chili dog. Wait, is it like those wicked headphones Froggy was looking at the other day? Like 6 months ago now. That had just a Sonic figurine inside them? What's the water bottle look like? Huh? I was watching a best of Froggy thing, and then I posted it on the group chat. And I was like, oh, I want those. I want that too. A whole turkey leg. Oh, so it looks like the old game cover, kind of. But hell yeah. It's always good to have fun stuff. Me over here with just my plain black thermos. I got it discounted because I used to work at a hardware store and I got an employee discount of like 10% off everything. It was great. Is the karaoke version? Oh, we are fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Joke's on you. I also only know the karaoke version. I also only know the few English words. But you're right. Now that you've pointed that out, I will go insane. 1 second. Go flow. Give me my W, please. Add to queue. There, this is better. Yeah, I would have been confused too. It is a great song. This playlist has it in 4 times. We have this version, the version for Naruto, which is like a shorter version, the 15th anniversary version, and the karaoke version, which is almost enough versions. Almost. This is one of the songs that if I spoke Japanese, I would learn. I wish I could sing. Someday when I'm big streamer, man, and I have all the monies in the world, I'll hire a vocal coach and I'll learn to sing. When I'm big rich man. I can't tell if my model is just rigged to always be smiling or if I'm just always smiling when I'm streaming. I can't tell. I'll give you guys the cover of a woo that Ari never has. I'm still waiting, Ari. With love. With love. You went to the strip club without me? Don't you know that I do numbers at the strip club? I do numbers. They love me. They love me. When I take off the shirt, all the girls and some of the guys go wild. Kazuchimi. Am I saying? Kazuchi ML. My last brain cell is trying desperately to go through my mind palace. Kazuchi. Oh, that character. Oh, it's such a good design. I love like the way they did the hair almost tentacly. From Danganronpa. I still need to watch Danganronpa. Fake anime fan. I haven't watched Danganronpa. I haven't watched School Days. I haven't watched Say a Show. I probably haven't watched it. Cowboy Bebop. I really need to watch Cowboy Bebop, but my friends and I were going to watch it together. But we're all adults, so it's so hard to get together. When you can play Danganronpa, is it just as good? I want to watch it. I do. I need to watch it in a certain order or play it, then watch it. Is there an optimal watch pattern? Is this going to be like trying to watch a Naruto and people are like, here's all the episodes to just skip? Speaking of, we need a Naruto Z-Kai. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Explain it to me. Also, why am I giving you guys tummy time for free? Gotta put my shirt back on. Tummy time is a redeem here. It's 1,000 points. And then you get to see tummy because my model mama, Miss Katia, was very generous with the assets she gave me. No? What do you mean no? You want me to take the shirt back off? Is that it? What do you mean, Bugs? Teehee. Why, you little shit. Choto. Listen, I can't find the R-E-T he. I'm going to go insane. Where is it? I have all these emotes. Where is it? Dash pout. Where are you? Arius Elicus. I must find her. Here it is. If you're going to tee-hee, use that. If you don't have a subscription to Ari, get a subscription to Ari. She's way better. Subscribe to her first. Me stripping is just another person taking their clothes off? Yeah, that's kind of the definition. Stripping is just taking clothes off. Yes, yes, yes. That is how that works. Or it is past your bedtime. Here, if you're going to actually peak content. Peak. This is our little buddy, Boreas. Are you enjoying your content? Cinema. Smoking duck gif. Classic. Yeah, Boreas. Bugs, Boreas. Or just Bore. Why you have a little angry cat face? Why is that an angry cat face, Bore? Here, you guys should probably still see my face. But I'll zoom out a little bit so you get your values worth. Get your money's worth for this tummy time. This time of tummy. You're just excited? Joining the server? Oh, the Discord server. Okay. We'll be happy to have you. Slowly but sure. I just realized I'm getting really close to 100 followers. That's pretty wicked. That puts me up to 73. That's a bigger number than I ever thought I'd reach, if I'm being fully honest. You know, I kind of thought I would stream to nobody for like 3 months, if not longer. But 4 months in, and I got affiliate, and that's crazy. Or Mars? Is this a reference to Mars, the illusionist? Please say it is. Please say you have the same hyperfixation as me. Please. Bore, I believe you're still less than 50. Nice try, little buddy. Yeah, you're at 40. Oh, okay. Darn. I was hoping you read the same fantasy novel as me. I've got Bore and I are friendly rivals, and I've got nearly double your followers, Bore. Get pranked. You're not even affiliate ties, nerd. We love you, Bore. I'm making a little heart with my hands. You can't see it. Do you know what Pot Tax is going to do? They're going to come in here. They're going to call me gay again, like when I first met them. And then they'll tell you to leave. Turn me into a hand puppet? Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't you dare. Cancels you. You type that like you're about to duel. Man, I miss original Yu-Gi-Oh! Back when I could understand what was happening. Oh wait, no, that's Omega Lol. Omega Lol. Well, I guess I'm canceled. You guys can find me on Kick tomorrow. I have a new cryptocurrency. And we are sponsored by DraftKings. It's perfect. Gonna make a fortune. Boris, you're young. How do you not know what a cryptocurrency is? It's the number one way to lose all your money in an instant. Oh, they said they were from Croatia. Boris from South Africa. It's kind of cool seeing how many people we have from different places. No, 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 no. I'm going to corrupt you in the worst way possible. So, a cryptocurrency is a decentralized currency not controlled by any government, but usually by the holder of said currency or its creator. They create a certain number of tokens and sell them at a certain price. That price can increase or decrease based off the amount of money in the pool. The problem with cryptocurrencies is they're so poorly regulated that people do what's called rug pulls, where basically they let a bunch of people buy it to drive up the price like a stock. And then they sell all of theirs at once, tanking the price of it. Greece. No, that is a crime, Panda. That would be a crime. Oh, they're mowing the lawn outside. I'm sorry if you can hear that. They're mowing right outside my door. It's a small yard. They'll be done quick. Also, my hat. My hat is too far forward. It needs to go back a layer. Where are you, hat? You need... I need you to go back. Keep going back till you're behind the model. There. Now if I go to the left, the hat doesn't appear in front of my model. Fixed it. I fixed it because I want the bell to stay in front. I made the hat in the bell. They were really fun. I made them on stream. We got the bell so we can dink donk. Oh, I need to go back and see when you followed so I can see if I set it up properly because it should appear right next to the bell and play a little bell sound. That's the plan, at least. I didn't know what I was doing when I was setting up, so I didn't hear the bell go off, which is bothersome. I have to learn. Learn more. Ooh. Or are you pulling a burger, going to learn all about them and then pretend to be them? Like Burger did to me. I still think about that stream. I think I handled that pretty well. Were you here for that? When they were me and I was the dung eater? Oh, sewing. That's a cool hobby. Remember when they pretended to be me? Like every time they said something about themselves, it would match the description of me. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Oh, well, let me go over there and wave hello to you. Welcome in, Mars. I do love Discord's little stickers it has. They're so cute. Yay. We're happy to have you here. I stream most days but Saturday. This Saturday is a bit of an exception since there's no D&D, and Elite said he was going to bring a bunch of people over, but then he had to work 17 hours, so oh well. Oh, and you write? Can't wait for when Mars gets published and then I get to read more book. Give me more books. Oh, you weren't here for that stream. Yeah, they pretended to be me and I experienced ego death without any substances. It was great. Oh, you're working on a book? Hell yeah. Well, if you do ever finish your book and release it, I'd be happy to give you a little shout out. It's not to many people. But it's really cool to see the cool stuff people in my community do. My friend actually released a game yesterday, The Ghost of Alcantara. It's a visual novel and it's free. Let me grab the link to it. Yeah. They did the programming on it and another of their friends did the writing. The Ghost of Alcantara. Oh, I can't spell. Ghost. It is free, which is the best price. I'm not a big visual novel player, but I'll give it a go just to support my friend. I was going to help do some proofreading stuff, but I've been so busy with streaming. My first month streaming, I streamed like 140 hours. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Now I'm at a more manageable 80, which is pretty good considering I have a full-time job as well. I stream like a little machine. Yeah, let me check my analytics actually. Yeah, this month I'm up to 90 hours so far. April I have streamed 3 days and 8 hours, it says. That's a lot. Oh, web design and programming? That's really cool. You'll pretty much always be able to find work in that field. Just make sure you make our AI overlords like us, or we'll get squished. Well, if you like engineering and programming stuff, do you know hit VTuber sensation Soy Milk? I love Soy. She's so funny. Here, let me shout them out. Shout out Soy Milk. She occasionally does like engineering and programming streams and stuff. Not as much now that she's not in school anymore. Oh, rigging is actually not that hard. Rigging well takes a lot of practice, but I rigged this model myself in 3 days. And I have to say, my model, pretty decent. 3 days. I didn't do much else in those 3 days, but yeah. It's not perfect. There's a lot of things that could be better. My model mama is Miss Katia3 on Twitter. The bell and hat are painted by me, as are my sub badge, the little coffee cup by Boar's name, and the little candy for the channel points. Beetle themed. That's cool. You can join Barry and Mata as in the bug gang. Oh, I gotta ask you the Pokemon question. Are you a boy or are you a girl? Or are you one of them in betweens? How would you like to be referred? I also got to see if we can invite you to our streamer company that we're starting. Because everybody here streams. Boar streams. Panda. Panda's getting a VTuber model. They, he. Yay. That means V Shonen is real. We're going to start V Shonen. If V Shoujo wanted to use it, they should have copyrighted it. Yeah, antennas. Yeah. Just you wait, V Shoujo. We're going to be the #1 VTubing agency. I did a dramatic point to the side, but you can't see it. You've been looking up talent management? All right, Panda, you're the most responsible one here. You're now the agency dad. You're our gun run. Good luck. You will need it. Yeah. Yeah, you're the most responsible one here. Also the oldest. Buddha be with you. Amitabha. Wow. 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 Bugs mentioned being a student, so I assume they are younger than you. Apollyon? Did it say their dad was Greek? Is that Apollo? I don't know what Apollyon is. I don't know what that means. Well, I think I might actually need to take like a couple-minute break and try and scrounge something from my fridge. I'm sure I've got to have some food somewhere in this house. Otherwise, I might order some food. Your daily panda! Welcome back. What is an Apollyon candle? What is that? I am curious. And what is an Apollyon? Do you mean like Apollo? That's Apollo. Okay. I just know them as Apollo. That's the war god, right? I wasn't based in Greek god coded back in the day. Is it the messenger one? The one with the wings on their shoes? Nope. Uh uh is it like a destroyer god? I'm thinking the book of Revelation. Apollon and Abaddon? Oh, god of the sun. That's a lot of words, Bor. Honor Poseidon, Abaddon, Benny Barrows. Burger Bing Beres Burping Bumping Burping Bumpity Belses Bungus Okay. That's a lot of words, Born. I've read maybe a third of them. That's pretty good. Can we get an essaying in chat? I'm pretty sure I have that emote. Okay, that makes sense. I'll be honest, I don't understand most of that stuff, but you do you. As long as you enjoy the stuff you do and it's comforting to you. And literature. That makes sense. You need light to see it by. Well, I'm going to take a very short break and either scrounge up something to eat in my apartment. Cat, don't look at me like that. I'm hungry. I might eat you. Or order some food. I have a bottle of water here, but if you'd like, I do have a hydrate regime. You can waterboard me if you wish. Hydration is key. I could have a pina colada. Chat. I'm not sure if you can hear me pouring the water when I do that. I will be back very shortly. Please entertain yourself amongst yourself. I'm going to run a couple ads so we don't have any mid-rolls. Oh, never mind. The ads ran themselves. Why can't I run ads? Why can't I do that? This is so fucked up. I know, it's so that way if I run ads, then anyone new that comes in won't have to watch an ad before they can watch my stream. But anyway, break time. I will be back very, very, very quickly. As quickly as I can. I am back. I have figured out what I have to eat. I will have a bratwurst, but I will have it in a hamburger bun because I'm out of hot dog buns. It's perfect. And I don't have to order food. Oh, well, were you guys kissing in chat or something while I was gone? Anyway, I got myself a pina colada while I wait for the bratwurst to cook in the air fryer. Runs. Or if you type scatter in all caps, it'll make that little emote Panda used. Is very cute and fun. Don't run, baby girl. How's it feel getting called baby girl instead of calling me baby girl? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Oh, I realize I have never shown new friend Bugs here my toggles. Here, let me get close. Let me get real close. First of all, it has glasses. Glasses are fun. My jacket. I have full proper suit. Respectable young man. Hello. Welcome in, Mishimoshi. I was just showing off all my toggles to Bugs since they're new. But I don't think I've shown you either. I set it up, though, so I can take off jacket, vest, tie, then shirt, and belt to make my casual outfit, and then the glasses are, of course, a toggle. Now, I gotta get dressed or Boar will freak out. Here, let's go like this for the moment. Then if we get close, I have blush, which I can pair with hard eyes. How you doing? Bada bing, bada boom. Realest guy in the room. How you doing? Needy Beta also, Boar, shut up. Don't out me like that just because I turned on my hard eyes. How could you? You're gonna make me cry. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up, Dio. Biggest cry I've got. This is so fucked up, Dio. Other than cry, I have despair. I have despair. I have clinical depression. This is so sad, chat. Can we give 5 gifted subs to Pirate Software? Like Danganronpa, I'll take your words for it. And then last, I have sparkles. I get sparkle in my eye and a little sparkle right there. And when I wiggle, the sparkles wiggle a lot. That's all my toggles. They're not as big or loud as some people's, but I like them. They're mine. Hi, hi. Oh, there's the ding. My food is done. Professional streamers should use the break screen for grabbing the food. I'll grab it. I'll smush a hamburger bun into the correct shape. And then I will be right back. I'm professional little streamer, man. The littlest professional streamer. And I'm so happy seeing so many people type. Mars is using the keyboard smash. Boar, he's using your own spell against you. Oh no, don't make Bugs take it. No, it's a long test. You don't have to do it. It's fine. No, we're spreading the corruption. am back. Am back with my food. I have a cheddar cheese bratwurst in a hamburger bun because I was out of hot dog buns. Honey mustard, normal mustard, and QP mayo. The best kind of mayo. Also, I can't remember if I said it before, but welcome back in, Mishimoshi. We're so happy to have you here. I love seeing people come back. It lets me know that I'm doing a good job. Or good enough for you guys at least. Oh, last night during D&D, we yelled at our DM for having imposter syndrome. He keeps saying like he thinks he tricked us into spending several hours every Friday night with him. And we're like, nope. I would have just ghosted you if I wasn't having fun. I would not have been playing D&D with you for the last 5 years if I wasn't having a grand old time. Are you sure that might not be just a speed issue? Speed issue, Dio. Yeah, Panda works in IT, so if you have an issue, you can make them do their work on their day off. Oh, speaking of. Oh, goodbye, Mishimo. She's so glad you could stop by. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. And you're going to have to stream on your cell phone. You're going to have to download VTube Studio onto your cell phone and then stream. It's perfect. Your cell phone's basically a mini computer. Oh, may I ask where you live before you head out? I'm always curious to know where I have people from. It's so cool that I have people from all over the world. It's 5 p.m. for me. I'm sorry if I asked before and for gore. Also, this pina colada is very good. I'm so glad we were getting rid of them at work. I was able to buy them for half off. I might buy a few more bottles of pina colada. Now I just need some rain to get caught in. Oh, well, couldn't you dual PC set up that then? Oh, what did you get, Bugs? What did you get? I'm curious. I would have recommended not doing it, but it's too late now. You don't have a capture card? Submissive Omega? I'm so sorry, but we are not compatible. All right. See you later, Mishimoshi. Philippines, South Africa, Croatia, somewhere in Europe, but really originally from Moldova with Leah. Me in Midwest America, Panda in Hawaii. There's also, she's originally from Japan, but she moved over to America. We're Mr. Worldwide. Mars? Looney, yes. Thank you. Brain was taking a second. Mars, do you know what the Omegaverse is? You do? So Omega is not about dominant or submissive. It is you make people have baby, not have baby yourself. Oh, I thought I was hearing like a water sound, but it's a neighbor with a weed whacker. You don't want to Oregonate. No, not. You don't want to get someone pregnant. You broke up again? This relationship is like a yo-yo or a boomerang. Why did you break up this time? No, I was getting your guys' wedding present. How could you do this? Well, they broke up because Toxic was moving away, but then they decided to do a long distance thing. Well, it's a long stream. Tell us a story. Story time. Yeah, but Toxic broke things off because they were moving away, not because there was an issue with the relationship. And then they kind of decided that they wanted to try a long distance, so they got back together. My favorite little gay couple. No, this is terrible. How could this happen? Yeah, that's coward talk. You need to get on a plane, fly to the UK, hold a jukebox above your head while standing in their yard, and get back together. Although you'll probably end up in New York and have to do a Home Alone thing as two bandits try and steal from the Christmas fund. Man, my chat gets more girls or guys than me. This is so fucked up. I haven't been on a date in nearly a decade. I haven't been on a date since high school, and I've been out of high school for 7 years. I want to say it's been 9, maybe 10 years since I went on a date last. This is so fucked up. I was 14 or 15. We went on a date. She invited a bunch of her friends over, didn't tell me she was doing that. And then I just sat there while they talked about a show I had no clue of. But one of her friends was a goth girl. And I mean, goth girls. I'm just saying, if I could have done a trade in, if this was like a Toyota-thon and I could have done a trade in, I would have been here for it. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh boy. That's a lot, Bugs. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think you're probably best without them. Okay, then Boar. Here's what I'm going to say. If Toxic doesn't want to be in that relationship, you can still hang out on Discord and talk and whatnot. Toxic can go through the motions, and when they're an adult in a couple years and move out, they don't have to ever see that woman again. They don't have to talk to their father again. Your parents should never push you to be in a relationship with anyone. It's okay for parents to be like, you might like so and so's daughter, or you might like so and so's son. Oh, an arranged marriage. Meanwhile, they have a lover back in their home country. Oh, they don't write novels like they do write novels like this. They write ones that are much trashier, but I am here for your romance story. Now you have to get. Forget me setting up a throne. We're setting up Bora throne to go to the UK and bring Toxic home. Cinema. We're going to win an Oscar with this one. Oh, yeah. Boar and Toxic are both still in school. I don't ban people for being kids. I ban them for being weird. I figured it would be unfair to just say, no, you are a kid, so you don't deserve a place when you have unfettered access to the internet. I'm not going to censor myself or anything. But Orange YouTube exists. If they can get to Twitch, they can get to that. That's my opinion on it, at least. I may have to change that once I get bigger, but at least right now, I want this to be a community for as many different people as possible. Meanwhile, I'm over here going through everyone that follows me on Twitter looking to see if they're a bot or a scammer. Well, that brings us to today's sponsor, NordVPN. Sorry, I had to do it. The setup was too good. How are things with Frodo, Boar? You gotta make Toxic jealous so they'll say no to their father. Yeah. I don't know what to say to this, though, really. To a boarding school? And then there's that one that kissed you without asking permission that we banned and everything before they even knew about my streams. That's a no-go. That guy was gross. Military school? That's somehow worse. Although I do love a man in uniform. I don't know about you, but it's going to a boarding school. Okay. Man, you guys, I forgot just how much drama there was back in school. I didn't have friends, so I didn't deal with none of it. I had a couple friends, but most of the drama in their lives was past. Like the one kid found out his dad was a murderer, and then their dad went to jail, so they had a single mom and stuff like that. Yeah, one of my best friend's dad killed someone 20 something years ago and then turned himself in 15 years later. I'm sorry, you got away with it and you have a family that's relying on you. You just kind of live with that now, at least until your kids graduate. Yeah, it's on Mother's Day. It's on Mother's Day this year. I remember. You told me, I put it in my calendar, I remembered. Someday in future, maybe I'll have those news segments where they're like, this week so and so is having a birthday and so is having a birthday. I think so. Yeah. Zom 100, Zom 100, Zom 100. You should do both. Make a little recording introducing yourself, Boar, and then upload that for your channel trailer after you do your little stream. It is an anime. It is an anime. A cartoon, if you would. A cartoon originating from Japan. Someday I'll get to go. It costs $100 just to get a passport, though. I could zero out my account tomorrow and go to Japan. I wouldn't have an apartment when I come home, but Oh, okay. I haven't watched Psalm 100, but that is a really good premise. Counterpoint though, you want to know what the peak of zombie animes is? All right, good luck. I hope he gets you a pizza at least to compensate you for it, as is tradition when moving. The best zombie anime is High School of the Dead. High School of the Dead. The jiggle physics alone defy common understanding of reality as we know it. Somehow shooting a sniper rifle to hit a zombie through the space between the bazongers as they're jiggling in different directions is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. While using another woman's chest to rest said rifle upon. It is absolute dog water. Terrible. Worst anime I've ever watched, and therefore the best. The whole show ends with the high school kids just getting in a Hummer and going. And ends with one of my favorite quotes. This is how the world ends, not with a bang, but with a whimper. Sorry. This is how the world ends, not with a bang, but with a whimper. Wood. I'm so glad I have that. Real. My chattels are so cute. What? Was the voice that good? Come now, it's just announcer voice. I could talk like this for half the stream if I really wanted to. In Hadestown? Choke me like you hate me. I feel like Diet Dr. Corpse. I do like a pig, pair of bazongers, some real honkabalongaroos. No, I sound like E-boy. I sound like fuckboy. Someone that's trying too hard. Yeah, of course. If I'm going to do the corpse husband voice, I'm going to say choke me like you hate me. I gotta do it. I'm just a little guy here that does some funny voices. Well, I mean, that's where the voice came from. Me trying to sing deeper during church when we were singing our what do they call the church songs? Our hymns. Your voice? You sound like a kid. I do like your accent, though. Your accent is nice. I used to work in a call center, and my phone name, because your name always gets mispronounced, and your phone name is how people usually call your name. It was just ma'am or miss. It's why I don't care when I get misgendered or stuff anymore. Because I'm more here to say, I'm just a little guy, and I don't care. It is too much work to correct you. Let me see, Bor. I want to listen to a clip of your voice, and then I will describe what I think. Uh, you have a pretty neutral vocal tone, Bor, if I'm being honest. But you have a nice accent, and you sound like you're one step above a Xbox mic. That's my opinion. I would recommend an improvement to your microphone quality if I were to give you a better description of your voice. You sound like you're one step above an Xbox microphone. I think you have a good voice, but I can't get a good read on it with your mic quality. That's fair. Keep working with what you have and look to get a mic when you get a chance. You'll often find them used for pretty cheap from people that tried to stream and it didn't work out. Well, then go take more pictures at weddings and get paid, make that money, and then reinvest it. Oh, Bor, I'm going to need your help with camera stuff. You see, I'm looking at buying a camera and using it to live stream. What do I need to know? Like, what features does a camera need to be able to connect to a computer? Yeah, I have an XLR microphone, which I then run into a Scarlett Mini audio processor, which then goes into my computer. What like keywords do I need? What kind of ports do I need to connect to my a camera to my computer to then collect video feed from it? That's my question, Bor. Because I want to take my computer and my microphone down to the basement and record making some wood blocks for my new little niece. I say niece, we're not blood related, but my mom babysat her mom, my little niece's mom, my sister, for most of my childhood. So I know her as well as I know my sister, my blood sister. I basically got 2 extra sisters, which is pretty cool. A family in every way that matters. Call me One Piece the way I have found family. Yes, a camera for content creation. I want to try and find a used one, so I need to know what features I'm looking for to be able to use it to record. Personally, I'd like to pick up just a GoPro. Yes, hello, cat. Hello, little cat lady. How are you doing? Hello, cute cat. Oh, yes, you're the cutest. You're the cutest cat. I have 3 cats. I have Hide, who is white with gray striping. Or no, that's Shiro with white and gray striping. Hide, who is a tiger stripe or turtle shell cat. And Kuro, who is all black. She's been being very sweet lately. But don't let the others know, but Shiro is my favorite. Shiro is just the cutest out of the kittens, so I'd pick him up and play with him the most, and he's the most cuddly now. But Hide gets jealous when Shiro is being cuddly. But Hide refuses to lay down on me. Like, lay on my chest or anything, he refuses. But he'll go up and like bite at the scruff of Shiro's neck if he's doing it, and make him run off. And it makes me so sad, because then I don't have a little cuddly cat no more. But I have... Hello, Looney. How are you doing today? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a little while. I hope everything's going well with your move and everything else. I'm doing very good. I'm having a good time with stream today, just chatting with everybody. I had a pina colada, which was really tasty. And I might just get up and get another. Maybe. This one's empty. Now I just need some rain to get caught in. I'm already not into yoga, and I have half a brain. We have a new friend. This is Bugs here. Bugs, this is Looney. Looney is another friendo. Ooh. Thank you, Samantha. Stretch noises. That's the arms. Leg. I needed that stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Samantha. Or wait, you prefer just Sam. That's right. Sorry, I will remember. Catface. Choto Mateo. I want to join the cat face. Ari isn't currently live, but I wish to cat face. Bugs is also an Ari fan, which is really cool. I'm gonna steal like a dozen glow sticks. That's my goal. Because then I can hang out with the glow sticks when Ari isn't live. And that'd be really cool because it's such a nice community. I wish I was able to be more active in it and do more. But I'm worried, like, I don't want to crowd the Discord. I don't want to be annoying. I just share like when I do arts occasionally. And that's about it. I don't want to be a bother, you know? I wonder if she'll be live today. It'd be cool to raid her, but I raided her yesterday for Final Fantasy Friday. Yeah, I shared like when I made the bell, the dinkodonk, the hat, the piece of candy for the channel points, and the cup for the subscriber badge. Which, when it gets to be an older subscriber badge, it gets more cups in the background. Like you finish them, set them down, and then another cup was given to you. I think it's really cool. I think it's neat. I'll probably eventually get an artist to do a better version, but I'm happy with how they turned out. Considering I did them with a computer mouse and not a pen or anything. Someday, though, I want this bell, to actually like shake when somebody follows or subs. Canon. Well, those are all good cameras, I'm certain. But I'm more like, what kind of ports do I need on a camera? Because I'm trying to find a used one, so I won't get to necessarily pick out a particular make and model.
Canon EOS R50, Nikon X30. Like, would a camera have an HDMI port, or do I need like a micro USB to HDMI converter? That's my question. What cords will I need? What kind of ports on the camera do I need? I'm looking at doing some IRL streaming stuff, Looney. Some of my woodworking stuff. I think it'll be fun. Because I don't think I could Bluetooth connection good enough. Something like that. Wait, why did May go live again? Did she break her stream again? Did her stream crash? Yeah, her stream crashed. Wicked! We love when stream crashes. Not really. A USB Type-C and a microphone port if your mic can plug into there. Oh, so I could put the microphone into the camera and then do the camera and microphone data all into one port on my computer? That'd be very convenient, actually. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let me add those models. I reckon the Sony. Wait, I can just go. Oh, I can ban or unban by just clicking the message and sliding it. That's good to know. 10 to 1 day timeout. That's a lot. That's funny. Bor, you've been unbanned. When you're in moderator view, you can click on the edge of a message and drag to the right. Dragging to the right lets you time out, or if you drag all the way to the right, ban someone. But if you drag the message to the left, you can unban someone if you accidentally ban them. Copy. Go to Notepad. New tab. Paste. There we go. Drag to moderate. See, I could go like that. See? Is fix. See, I could ban you for 2 seconds without having to open up a big fancy menu. And then I can go like this and undo it. That's pretty cool, right? That's good to know. It means I don't have to open those menus when I see bots now. I will allow you to curse me out for that one. A loud term, you fucker. My allowed terms are going to be hacked. It's not my fault. You're always there when I want to mess with something. See, I could go like this, and I could click ban, and then I could go like this, and you get unbanned. See, it's so easy. Hydrate, of course, Sam. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well. I'm your little Tamagotchi. I'm your little pocket egg thing. Sam's not typing in chat. They're just here hanging out. They're just lurking. Why would I mess with them? Why would I do that? Also, you can just call me G. G sounds my father. You're the only one yapping? Look, I was holding a gun and you were in front of me. If you were so concerned, you shouldn't have been in front of me. Fuck you. I'm just being silly. Calm yourself, Boar. We're just having a good time. I'm just grabbing this little kid here and giving him a noogie, you know. I don't know if noogie translates. It's when you put your fist on top of somebody's head and swirl it around to mess up their hair. You could also push to make it painful, but that's kind of mean. I'm just messing up your hair because it's funny. And we're friends. We're friendos, right? I feel like you probably hybo pretty often. I don't get to watch your streams very often. I'm usually at work when you stream. Siri, it's funny. I'm only hitting my friend for a bit. It's fine. It's fine. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. I accidentally despaired when I meant to blush. I will end your ass, heart. Fox noises. Wait. That's something I do pretty often. I went for a very long time without seeing any people, just my cats, because COVID, and they were little and they were cute, and I learned to make the cat noises. Me over here screaming, Froggy, no, every time she's live. Tried to stop her from saying something unintended. Oh, you randomly meow? You just, occasionally you're sitting there and you just. Look, I am at the point in my life where I'm like, if a doctor told me I was acoustic, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I personally thought I was a baritone, but still. Yeah, that. Man, does everyone on Twitch.television have ADHD? I was originally diagnosed with ADD, but that got rolled into ADHD later. Oh, and I need to see if Kat at work, if she works tomorrow, because I have the first couple volumes of One Piece, and I think her daughter might like them. I'd offer to share Uber Blatt, but that's got nudity in it. Just a bit of it. And my DM has a bit of the autism as well. It's the kind that makes him like, tee-hee, I wrote 30 pages of notes for this campaign in a day. And we're here like, buddy, friendo, compadre. Acoustic songs. I will be back in just 1 second. I'm just going to refill my pina colada. Because we're going to get freaky. I need to stop doing that. My father plays a guitar. He has got a couple acoustics and a couple electrics. He even has a double stringer. I really want to learn to play the banjo. I want to play a guitar with a southern drawl. But they've been retconned. Okay. Chotomate. I explained myself on previous stream. But I'll do it again. I'll do it again before I get pina colada. It's fine. I still have it on my desktop. What that mouth do? What that mouth do? Look at them lips and tell me that mouth don't do. What it do though? That's right. It sings. What do you mean we look alike? I mean, Board's my son, but still. And then you post a picture of this man and expect me not to say when he has the slutty chest window that he is hot? How dare you? That is sorry, I'm peeking behind him. That is an objectively attractive person. Fight me. Me being silly and say what that mouth do to a character with comically large lips is not innately sexual. And slutty chest window, that's on you. If you didn't want to be objectified, why did you dress your character like that? I wanted to be objectified. That's why I made it so I could strip on stream. Look, I'm not a Minecraft user. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber or streamer. I'm not going to commit crimes. I know. That's why I'm saying that about that picture particularly, because it's silly funny. Stop trying to cancel me. You're my little buddy. You're not supposed to be over there trying to shiv me. You're not British. Sorry to the British. However, comma, you do have a knife problem and a hooligan problem. Our problems in America, much worse, I'll be honest. There's not a day that goes by where I don't shake my fist at the air and curse Margaret Thatcher, even though I'm not British. It's British. X. He's not British just because he moved. He's still South African. Unless both of his parents are British, then he's British South African. Anyway, I I was going to grab a drink. I'm not even going to break screen because I'm going to be that freaking quick. Wow. Ha ha, I'm back. Oh, he was born there. I didn't realize that. I have more pina colada. I'm going to have to buy more from work. I'll stop by tomorrow and grab some more. They're half off because we're getting rid of them. With cack. Welcome. All right, I'll be honest. I'm not up to date on your OC lore. I'm so sorry. I don't have time to do nothing. I work, I come home, I stream, I sleep. I repeat. It stopped translating halfway through. It's Witkak Hokam se sima ut imbor trafok. I know, I was trying to read it though, read stuff about it on your Discord. 21. Oh, you wanted to be able to have funny little clips of your guy drinking. Is that it? It grows with you now. You see, I used to, when I was playing D&D, when I was your age, I'd always have characters that were older than me. Now I'm more like, could I please have a character that was younger than me? I want to pretend to be young again, please. I miss being young. And spry, I miss when my joints didn't hurt. Oh, that works. You don't want to be forever 21? A model change each year would be a lot of work. I know I expect Katia to take 2 to 3 months on my model. And that's without rigging. Now, she does it full time and works on multiple people at a time, but still. I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. I'm not into yoga and I have half a brain. Why don't I have a girlfriend? Or boyfriend? Panda, you're single, right? But Panda left. This is so fucked up, Dayo. You mean Castaway? Yeah, you get it, Bugs. You and me, single forever. All right, I hope to see the clip. If it's funny, I'll put it on my YouTube, and you will get a thank you. Thank you, Bor. I've been going for 3 hours now. I could keep streaming. How you guys feeling? You feel like we keep streaming, or should we look for somebody to say hello to together? We cannot lose someone, if you like. What would you like me to do? I don't have to work tomorrow or the day after that. Tomorrow is book club. I'm going to have to listen to the book at 2 times speed in the morning to finish the last couple hours. I just 1 hour more. That'll take you to like 1 in the morning. But if you want me to, I can keep hanging out. All right, I'll stay around a bit longer. You know, I keep looking at the left of my screen and it's all the channels that are live right now. And there are quite a few furries. I only follow 3 furries. Originally, I only followed what? Wait, no, I forgot about Papa Mutt. That's 4. I followed Papa Mutt and I followed my friend Ghoulie. And then Ghoulie has a friend, Elite, who was here at the start of the stream. Like half an hour in for a little bit. But they was tired because they had to work like 17 hours. And then Entropy, another one of Ghoulie's friends. Also, I found out Ghoulie has like 3 wives, and that's fucked up. I can't even get one, and my good friend Ghoul, she has 3? This is fucked up. Or I don't mind if you write a fan fiction about me, but you gotta get a permission from Mr. Pandalab before you're allowed to write about them. I knew what I was doing. You at least have to wait till we do a collab when they get their VTuber model so it's less weird. Panda is helping their brother move house. You don't need to run around. The emote's running around looking. When you all caps where? Fun fact, if you want to use WHERE, you can tell if that's the correct form of where, if the word here would also work in the sentence. Where? I see 7TV emotes are so fun. May I ask for, are you on a computer or are you on your phone? Panda is busy. I miss them too. I miss Panda too. What am I gonna do if this technology breaks and I don't have Panda here to save me? And I don't have big, strong, sexiest Panda man to save me. You're building a base in Minecraft? Are you playing Minecraft? I want to play Minecraft. Their name on Discord is the sexiest panda. So, like, if I also call them big and strong, like, that's just good compliments. Anyway. Anywho. I can't even read that live notification I just got. Word hard. Words hard. Dyslexia go. Question: did I take my vitamins today? I can't remember if I did. Panda taught me into taking a multivitamin, and then I told my parents I started taking a multivitamin daily, and they're like, "What are you doing? You waste your money. Gabagoo." Go plug in your phone, boy. Go plug in your phone. I don't want to leave you behind when we raid. You could find somebody cool. Speaking of somebody cool, did Ganon end up working on me more today? I haven't checked. Nope, they're still working on their new Live 2D models right now. Yeah, and streaming rival. And your little Marvel rival. I have more than one deep voice. He was a comfort, a parental figure, a friend, a rival. Something like that? Coming to a theater near you this summer 2025. Marley and You. He was more than just a dog. And they were roommates. I'm sorry. I had to stim. I love the and they were roommates. You gotta be nice to me, Boar. If you're not nice to me, I'll cry. Even my rival hates me, if my Mubble Webble hates me, I don't know if I'll recover. I don't know if I'll survive. It has been so long since Froggy went live. Do we have any word? I would love to raid into Froggy. It's been so long. Yes, you do. If you're mean to me, I'll cry. I'm really good at that. I'm really good at crying. I can turn it on. There's a secret to crying. That secret is that all of the Three Stooges have passed away. Funniest men that ever lived. What up, Dad? You'll be a big streamer too then if you just keep chugging away at it. Trust. Believe in yourself. I believe in you, Boar. You, Panda, Bug, you'll all be big streamers. And then I'm gonna grab your coattails and follow you. We'll make Leah a streamer too. She can be the one lady, the diversity hire. Yippee! Wait, no, I said Ghoulie would be the diversity hire. Oh, I'm sure you'll get it fixed. Just do what you can for now. I feel like the biggest reason why I am growing like I am is because I'm consistent in streaming almost constantly. Streaming like 6 days a week like an absolute freak, except that week when I had the flu. Oh, yeah, if you're streaming from... If New Bugs, is that going to be your account, Mars? If so, I will follow it right now. I would be happy to follow it. Yeah. All right, open this account. Follow. You now have 2 followers. Make it 3 followers. I have a second account that I use to moderate my channel on my phone. Of course, I probably won't catch many streams. Do you have an artist you're working with for your model and stuff already? If not, I'd be happy to recommend my model mama. Oh, you do? Ooh, I love seeing art. Leah posted it in the Discord, but Leah's OC character that they want to use for stream is so good. You're currently working on the concept art? Well, if you got like a mood board of stuff, you might want to talk to Miss Katia. She is fantastic. Here, let me grab her channel or her Twitter for you. Here, this is my model mama. No, you can't give me the Curiosity Mars rover. All right. My model without rigging was about $350 USD. So I understand that not everyone can afford that. But keep her in mind if someday when you're a bigger streamer or have some disposable income. Yeah, I know I myself put a little money away every month for streaming and for other emergency expenses. Because streaming's an emergency because it keeps me sane. I don't know what all these big streamers are talking about streaming being bad for their mental health. I have never been happier in the last 4 months than when I was streaming. I've not been this happy in decades, and I'm not even 3 decades old. You see, I'd feel bad though if I didn't pay them. That being said, if they ever want to draw me, I want to see it. I want to see it so bad. I know Castaway said they wanted to draw me. But I'm over here like, if I don't pay you, I'm a monster. Bor, if you ever need us, we're here for you. We can't do much since we're so far apart, but if you just need to talk, I can't do much living all the way over here in America. I can't help your situation with you and Toxic, but I can listen. And I hope that helps. Sometimes you got to get all that negative stuff and just say it and get it out of your chest. Why would I give you money? Look, I like you more, but I like money more. My name's Mr. Krabs, and I like money. Why are there chunks in my pina colada? Am I going to die? I just ate one of the chunks. It's probably fine. It's like a little floaty chunk bit. It's got pulp. The cream has pulp. No, it was half off. I'm going to go buy more. I'll just drink through my teeth so I don't get the chunks going forward. It's a perfect plan. If anything, that's just more calcium because it's turning into cheese. I got it 2 days ago. It's fine. If I had a nickel for every time I had food poisoning, I'd have a few nickels. But I am serious, Boar. If you need to chat anytime, just let me know. I'll make some time for you. I know that stuff with toxic's gotta really suck. I'm trying to in part just be funny streamer man when I stream, but I'm happy to be here for you. You're right, I am drunk. I'm being drunk and sentimental. It's just so fucked up, Dale. All right. Well, I need you to stay happy and healthy because you keep sending me pictures of cats exploding cutely, and I would like more of those. Those pictures make me happy. They make me smile. And I was just thinking the other day, it's like someday when I'm a big streamer, I'll have to turn off DMs. And then I won't get more pictures of cats exploding, and that'll be terrible. The day when people can't just send me a cute gif of a kitten going boom will be a terrible day. Boreas? Well, when you say Boreas, you mean like your stream character. I'm just like, oh, that is cute, man. Like, that's just a little guy. I want to squeeze him like a plushie. But the red line art, that's just like, ooh. The red line art, that is, ooh. Speaking of, does Castaway have an update on that? I would love to see the progress. Ooh, I got a friend request for. Oh, it's from Elite Dragon. I'll accept it. Dragon's status is, man, I want pizza. Bitch, same. I hope to see more, and I hope that me sharing my models PSD helps you guys figure out how to set stuff up well. Fair. School's a lot of work. You know what? Friend request me now. We're friends. Then no, I'm gonna friend request you, bitch. Get friended on. I made a friend. I made 2 friends today. That's pretty wicked. You're my little buddy. And I can't be accused of nothing because I live on the other side of the world and can't afford to go over there. Oh, you finished it? Would you like to share it on the Discord? I'd be so happy to see it, and maybe even show it on stream if you're okay with it. I would love to see. Yeah, we have an art channel. I copied Zen's Discord pretty heavily. Art. Let me see. I want to see it. Oh, and that, I see, that's the sticker you have on there. That looks nice on the water bottle. Sorry I didn't jump over and look at it earlier. I try and focus on the stream and not look at the Discord too much, or I'll just be here reading Discord messages, which I really shouldn't do on stream. Like, yep, and there's a picture of a peepee that somebody sent me. Wicked. Saving that for later. Oh, it's based off a stag beetle. I like it. If you make the spikes on the hair a little more shallow, you can make the hair look a bit more like a shell. It's very cute though. It looks kind of silly, but we like silly. May I show on stream? I want to get explicit permission before I do. Yeah, 3? Heck yeah. Let me pull this in. Here you are. The line art's a bit faint, but it is very cute with those round eyebrows. This is Neu Bugs, NEUBUGGS on Twitch.television. Maybe I try and see if I can still draw. That's for the VOD watchers. You're going to get at least 1 follower sometime in the next 63 years from that VOD. Let's go. I'll see if I can still do any drawing at all. I used to do a lot of drawing with just computer mouse. But it's been a decade since I used to do that stuff. I bought a drawing tablet and there was no going back, but then I gave it to my sister to use as a school tablet. I bought an iPad Pro, which I used as a drawing tablet. I know, right? I want to go in there and I want to refine the line art. I want to make it a little nicer. I'll open up Photopia later and mess with it some. No promises or nothing. If I finish, I'm like, this is god awful, terrible. I hate what I did here. It will never see the light of day, which is most of the art I do. I also need to see if I can set up a mirror tool in Photopia. Free will. That reminds me, Photopia mirror brush. Oh, it's not in Photopia. The feature, that's going to be annoying. I'm going to color that pixel by pixel to make it work. I will do it, though. Do you have a color palette planned for your character? I used to get line arts I would find of stuff I liked, or like just pretty anime line art, and color it in Photoshop. I'm sure it still exists somewhere. I need to find Bookwoman. I really liked how it turned out. It's just a lady in a blue dress holding a book, and it looked really cute when it was done. You kind of have one? Should I base it off the like blue Hercules beetle bug from Pokemon? What kind of colors do you like? Green and purple. Bitke. Beetle. You mean beetle? I see what you mean. You hit the K because it's next to the L. Okay, I wasn't sure for a second that was like a Greek word or Croatian word for a beetle, a certain kind of beetle. Green and purple. It was so like green hair and then like purple in the clothing? You still got to experiment, figure out what you like. Of course, of course. You'll never know exactly what you like till you mess around a bit. Oh, not like a neon green, like a green tinted skin, like a cartoon character that's about to be Stick or a Martian the Martian. And then purple stripes on the skin because beetle. Okay, I like it. Like a lighter green, not a forest green. You know what? Let me check something. Chotto Mateo. Do we do an impromptu art stream chat? I never claimed I was good at art. I said I liked art. There's a difference. All right, then we're going to go layer new layer. Go into search function. Do you have mirror? No. I can make it work though. All right, go make palette. I'm going to do something funny. I haven't arted. Streaming lately has been making me really like art again. All right, so what we want to do first is go OBS, go to my gaming tab. Model looks good in the corner. I look so good, so sexy. Put on my jacket. Look proper, look fancy, little man. We will make you art. Window capture. Then we go OBS. We do Photopea. Perfect. Now I want to select this. We're going to go, this is awfully dim. So what'll help is if I do blending options. Blend options, opacity, no. No. Where's saturation? I need to adjust the saturation of this image. It'll make it easier for me to see. I'm drunk. I'll be honest. I'll be so for real. I am drunk. How do I boost saturation? Saturation. There, we've made it gray. That I can see that a little easier than the red. And here, I gotta set my phone like this so I can see chat. Because I won't be able to see it when I'm having full screen art. Utopia. Then I need to do is It is 910 wide. I need to make it 905. I gotta cut it right in half. And that will let us do the basic silhouette nicely. So we're going to go crop, zoom out a bit. 455. $480? Oh, it's because the character isn't perfectly centered. I see. Enter. Oh, Control Z, Control C, Control V, background copy, hide the original. Then we click this. Smart object converts. We want to go crop. Right about there. That don't work. That did not work. Okay, we're going to do it rough. We're going in rough. Rough and raw. That's fine. All right, grab my brush. Go on layer 1. Gotta make this a little smaller. Trying to steady hand right now is a challenge. But it's fine. Because we gotta go until we hit that line in the middle. So is this your nose here? It's quite a large nose. That's cute. I'm not a good artist. I'll be so honest. However, I like art. It's why I insist on paying every person I work with and tipping. Because if I go like this, then I can go in and sharpen, which will help the line art look a little better. Grab the eraser, sharpen this. Yeah, art is fun. Art is really fun. And you got these little like dot eyes here, it looks like. They're really cute. Actually, no, I don't want to use the circle tool. Instead, I'm going to increase the size and just dot. Come over this way, grab the eraser, and then whoa. What do you think of that? Is that the kind of eye you were trying to make? Yeah, they look cute. We can always change eyes later, but I'm not so good at anime eyes. And you got these cute, big... Oh. Still have big brush. I want to say that Nope, gotta be a little bigger. That's it. Cute. It's so cute. Ah. I'm going to give this a more flowy nature shape. Your color here doesn't exactly make sense. I like the general shape, but you have two collars is the thing. We're going to give you a wider shape there that stays very whole to look a bit more like a beetle carapace. If you're just going to describe what you were thinking, I could go in there and do it freehand. That's fine. Green and purple, they said. Then we're going to have nice oval shape. This is one of them ribbon things. Let's give you one of these pendants in the middle. You can do a lot with one of those. You can put any sort of design you like on them. And then we need a line down the middle. Mars is typing. The line down the collar is just the jacket being open? Do you mean where like it looks like one of those like a ribbon tie things? But okay, if we go like grab this here, we're going to erase this because I like this organic shape you have here for the collar. It's a bit not standard, but I think that gives it a lot of charm. So what we want to do instead is go from here to here. Gives you kind of a bit more of an open. And then your bangs don't match. So what we want to do then is duplicate layer. Then we want to go in and let's see. Mirror. Flip horizontally. Yep. And then we want to take this and we just want to grab the copy. And stitch you together. And then we're going to click these two. And we're going to merge layers. Go back, grab this one here and bring it. Buh. Darn it. Ah, beans. I keep grabbing the... All right, we're going to go select. Click away. Hide. No, I just want to select the new one. I don't want to select both. Ah! I'm going to make freaking crash out. You bitch. Why is your little man so stubborn? Whoops, that's not quite enough. We do that, then we do the same on this side. No, it's just me being bad at using this program. I'm not an artist. I'm going to be so honest. I love art, but I'm not good at it. But not being good at something shouldn't ever stop you from doing something if you enjoy it. We're going to select these two. We're going to now merge them. Now I'm going to make a big oval here. And then I'm going to take the eraser and I'm going to come in right inside. That makes the fancy little pendant thing. Then we take this stack down to 6. And we're just going to go in and we're going to patch you up. Give you a chin. Give you your big, cute, round nose. There we go. Then we turn the background back on so I can see how your bangs lay. You got grab the eraser. One bang. Then you got this one that comes over this way. From here down to about here. Here, do that a little better. Then we grab our eraser again and no, that's the smudge tool. I will actually give this the full painterly treatment once I get the basics done. Because I like this design so much. Here, let me hide that for a second. So then you got a big swoop-a-doop. You got a swoop-a-doop like that. And you've got an uneven part up here. This one goes up a bit higher before then coming around on its own. So we follow this line up. It goes like this, and then it comes around on its own. You're done with your line art? That's impressive speed.
But is it quality? Let us see. Our competition unintentionally hath begun. Anyone wishing to see Boreas Glacius's art should come over to the Discord. Ooh, that's very cute, Bor. I like it. All right. Now, what color did you want your hair? That's my first question. Yeah, I'm just using a computer mouse, but I'm also pretty close to done here. Then we're going to go layer, new layer. You mentioned putting together a palette. The eyebrows are black. The hair is black. The eyebrows are gray. Is that right? Your antennae are green at the tips, but are green at the base, but yellow at the tips. I wonder if I set up a circular gradient scale. First, what I gotta do is take this magic wand. Where are you, magic wand? Then I control. Nope. Select, deselect all. What if I shift click? Then I take go to layer, new layer, layer 2. And then I'm going to start by just filling with black. No, I need a weird color. Fill. Select, deselect. That's fine. Then I need to click here. Click this. Fill. Grab bucket. Go back to layer 2. Fill. Perfect. It does the exact same thing. We're going to click a few more times. We're going to select, deselect, and it always seems to just add a couple pixels when you do that. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you kindly. Now, we're going to take a gradient tool. We're going to get this to be that slightly greenish yellow. Okay. And then the white, on the other hand, we want that pale skin green. Something like that. Oh. Select, shift, select. No. All right, then we're going to grab the gradient tool and we're going to make it longer.
Do you like that yellow or should it be a bit more yellow? I think it should be a bit more. You like it? All right. If you like it, that's good. Then we're going to come over here. I didn't import that image into here yet. So this just worked well without it. And then you wanted black hair. Yes? Yes. So first we're going to go here. Then we're going to go to layer 1. Nothing's on layer 1. Very dark blue. That's what I was going to say. If it was all one color, it might look a bit odd. So first we're going to grab Buckle It. All right. And then we're going to change from red. We're going to go to blue. We want like a navy. Little darker. There. And my art style doesn't really do like the anime overlap. So I'm going to go in now, select, deselect, and fill this in because I do art a little differently. My stuff is very painterly. But you can use this as a reference if you don't like it. And shading and a color correction will make it darker, so don't worry. And this is behind the horn, so I don't have to worry about accidentally coloring over the horn. It gave me something to do. I was struggling to figure out what I should do, but this is so much fun. For me, it's like having a coloring book as a kid. Like those simple times when you could just sit down and get absorbed in doing something fun. And maybe it's just because I'm drunk and think this is content, but it's content, baby. I should. You know what I miss? I miss my big box of crayons. I miss my generationally sourced box of crayons. Here, I'll get a bigger brush and actually fill in shortly. But for now, let's just make it so I have enough room to maneuver that brush. There. Now we come over here and we hit behind these lines, just fill that in.
Oh, I should change my stream category real quick. Choto. Click the edit. From that, art. Ooh. There we go. Stream category change. Professional streamer. I've been streaming for I don't know how long. I'm something of an artist. I'm mostly joking. I'm not much of an artist. If you want a good artist, I recommend Ganon, Ganon underscore VT. They're live right now working on their live 2D. If you wanted to drop them a follow, they do Ariel's outfit designs, but you're a glow stick, so you probably already knew that. Checking Discord. What did you do? Oh, that looks really cute, Boar. I like it so far. Keep it up. Yours looks better, but mine hasn't been transformed. It hasn't reached its final stage. I haven't started smudging yet. I think your antlers look better, though. I should go in and change the antlers to make them look nicer. I think they need a little more contrast. Let's go here. We're going to take the gradient tool. Oh, first we got to select the space. No, we got to select. We're going to take the gradient tool and the yellow needs to be a bit more yellow. That's the issue. No, that's not yellow enough. There, that's it. Yeah, baby! Let's play. There, that's good. Now we're going to go back here. We're going to grab my brush and keep filling in. Oh, that's the issue. Deselect. Ah. Eyedropper. Buh. What direction do you want your light source, my friendo? Our favorite bug on Twitch.television. Friendo Calorisian. Well, let's keep working on flats for the moment then. You think this is entertaining? I'm glad. I'm doing it. I'm making content. I'm glad you are entertained by me drawing your OC. Right now I gotta go in and smooth a couple spots. Yeah, that's a bit too sharp there. Come over here. This is why I could never do art professionally. I will go in and mess with pixels. All right, is this here? There. That's the ear. The rounding of the ears, the same roundness as that there. So we go like this. Grab our brush, get where that spot was missed and that spot there. Get behind that. There we go. Now then, do you want to see how I do my shading? We're going to need a big burn tool for this. Not that big, though. And that gives your delineation. And then we come in here. Instead of doing like proper line, we just do a few rounds of burn. That means light is coming this direction, which means then we need burn tool to come. And swoop like that. The swoop the whoop. Which means we need it bigger. The burn tool is my favorite tool. So if light's this way, shading is on the back end. I'll have to come back through with blue and adjust this. And then we come in and get rid of that. Then we need the burn tool to burn a shadow. Oh, that's way too zoomed in. That's way too dank. And then I need a really big burn tool. I'm talking humongous. Oh, okay. Take care of the cat, though. They probably just need some foods and water. Cats are good animals. I like cats. Also, this is Man with a Mission. They are a fantastic band if you're ever looking for somebody to listen to. Then we need a bit of white. Switch. And I need this to go down in opacity. I need a bigger brush, not that big. More down in opacity. We're going to lighten here, here, here. No, I don't like that. Further down and reduce this size by just a little bit. We're going to bring a light mark here. Then we're going to sweep it over this way. And we're going to put a dot there. Make it a bit anime. And then we take our burn tool again. And we come right through here. And then we Z. And then we make it small. We zoom in close and we put in a couple lines. And then we click here, back on the antlers, make this big again. And we and we I still got it. And we Now I need this, and I gotta put the highlights in. I'm gonna need a really small brush for this. Highlight here, here, along this line here, put a little break there, and then come down and around town. Now, if we get the smudge tool, this is my secret technique. We smudge that, then we click this layer and we're going to do the same. We need an even bigger smudgulator. How'd that look? And we Now we're gonna new layer. Below the hair, we're gonna do a skin layer. We're also gonna real quick grab this and bring it down just a little bit to refit in there. So you wanted, what was the color? Let's see here. You wanted a pale green. So we're going to grab this layer here. We're going to get our paintbrush. Like this. Oh, that's opacity still up. Like this or a little paler. Same green as the antlers. I see. Let me just grab that green then. We're gonna put a. You're a little green man, a little alien. The all-devouring swarm that is the Tyranids. Here, you won't be able to see it, but there'll be head behind. See, there's head behind there. In fact, let me go like this. Let me make sure that looks decent. I'm glad you're happy watching this. Let's keep going. Let's make this good. Let's get some good shit going here. You deserve, everybody deserves good OC art. So I'm going all out for you. I wouldn't be where I am now if I didn't have good OC art. Yeah, group project. Yours will probably be the closest to what you want because I have an art style I'm going to start putting it into. I've actually been thinking about pulling all the PSD layers of my model and doing this to them. If I do it well, it could look really nice, I think. Question, your character blushes normal human color, right? What color do they blush? Like if I threw some pink on there, how would that look? You want a yellowy blush? Okay. More yellow. Like that yellow. Flush the nose a bit. Then add just a little extra there. And a little extra there. And then burn tool, baby. 1, 2. And then we come in and we go like this. Now I know you just drew the mouth as is, but if the mouth were to, or if you were to like have a lip color, what lip color would it be? Would it be like a deep green, like a deep emerald green is what I'm kind of thinking? It'll need some patches up, but look at that so far. I like how painterly this turns out when I do it like this. I really like how it turns out. All right, so now we're going to do a layer, new layer, right there, perfect. And actually, if we just take the burn tool, well, first we need to have a flat, deep green. I got Control Z. I got to take this brush. I'll darken it in just a second. And then we'll whoop. Is the music stuttering for you or is it stuttering on my end again? There, do that. Then make it small. We're going to come in like this on the bottom side of the lip. These big smoochers of yours. Go here with a smaller brush, change to white. Getting closer like that. A little stagger and then continue the highlight. And then if I zoom out, smudulate it. Burn tool really small. I'm just going to set a purse here. It's not much. And then I want to take the eraser and actually trim the mouth. No, I hate it. I McFrickin' hate it. My end. Okay. Then I can just do this and take out my earbud and set it here and grab a different earbud. And then if I put this one away, because it's probably them connecting and reconnecting repeatedly. No. Turn them off. Then pull up. I don't need it. Drop this down a little. Scrungle it a bit. There. It's a very cute face so far, though. Then we're going to do above the skin. It doesn't matter if it's above the mouth or not. New layer, the glossolis. Specifically the lenses of the glossolis. For these, we need to do them a bit different. We'll need to make a big square that's in light blue. So go to blue here, and then opacity. And then we grab the eraser and we trim it. Give it good sharp lines. If I'm doing this right and I hit enough of the line behind it, then it should come out perfectly. Little adjustments, just little ones. There we go. That looks good. Then we want to take this, switch to white. First, we're going to do the select. Take the white with a brush. And we're going to... Then we're going to make the brush smaller. Not that small. And we're gonna. That's right. I remember how to do a. Oh, stretch. Get the green alien bug out of me as I stretch. And then we're gonna do this again over here. Thank you for the stretch, Liz. I don't know about the reflection. No, there wouldn't be one there. But we could do like that, maybe? Then we select, deselect, grab our smudgulator. There we go. Your concept coloring? Well, let's take a peek. Oh, it looks very cute. Then we're going to layer, new layer. What color is your glasses frames? Looks like just a gray. Like a black to gray. We don't want a full black, so we'll go like here. Because that means it can be shaded a little bit. Oh. See this line art? We're going to go like this, this, and that. Get my eraser, make it smaller, and just trim the littlest bit there. And then we grab the brush and we repeat along the frame. Then we make this 5 or 4 pixels will work. I didn't mean to zoom in that much. Whoa. Then we go, and I don't know if I should shade the glasses. I've not drawn glasses like that before. But if I go like this, and then once there, then we hit a bit of the here, a bit of the down there. Yeah. A little bit of the there, a good bit under there. And If I hold Alt, it does a different shading. I didn't notice that before. That changes a lot for me. It anti-burns. And then we grab our big smudgulator. So far, so good. So far, so good. Grab this and smudge them lips. Now we need to go, because that's the glasses lens, so I need behind the glasses to be your big, cute eyes. So we're going to go layer, new layer, switch to black. Your big, wet dot eyes. Far too big, far too small. And then just give those the little smudge. They don't get any shading or anything because I think they're cuter like that. Oh, but I need to adjust this eye a bit more. The eye of Agamotto. Oh, fair. I will keep working at this. I'm having a lot of fun. And when it's done, I will put it on the Discord. And you got to let me know what you think. And you got to be honest. Mainly because I don't trust Photopia to keep my progress. Layer, new layer. Below the skin layer is the neck. Got that neck. That neck I see. That'd be the lips. This. Or wait, what am I doing? I can just, wow. Brush tool. Go like, go like, ooh. All right. I'm so happy to meet you and thank you for coming by and sleep well. All right, so now we take our burn tool. We make this big enough to slot in right here. Then we come in here and we put a couple burns. We burn like so and so. Now I got to remember my anatomy. Here and we Adam's apple. And then we alt on the other side to do Oh, it's going very good. I'm making very good progress. I missed my calling. I should have been an artist. The smudgulator. Then we're gonna layer, new layer. We're going to go here and we're gonna grab a nice gray. Then I need to make this really small and I'm gonna do something fancy. I'm gonna buh. Then we take this burn tool. We need it really small for what we're about to do. We're gonna what. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. It reminds me a lot of what I loved about art. The like aspect of creating something, especially when it was for someone else. I was never very good at it, but I liked making stuff for other people. I still do. All right. And before I smudge that one, I actually want to go layer, new layer. And let's go with blue to match the hair. Color picker, I hardly know her. Then we're going to take our eraser and just nip those corners. No, I like it more ovally. Just make it a little imperfect. Then we grab this burn tool and we're going to take a nice burn all along there. We're going to alt then, and we're actually going to go here. And then I want it bigger. Then we're going to normal burn like so. We're going to alt, hit there. Do it like a that and a that. No. We're going to select the whole. No, we're going to select the whole thing. And then with the brush, change to white. Opacity. Oh. Select inverse. That was the issue. Okay. And then we want to eraser here. Then we grab both of these. Take the smudgulator. Oh, you can only do one layer at a time. That's right. Edit step forward. Z, select, deselect, then do that. And then we select this. I need this much weaker, much smaller so I have control over it. There we go. Give him a little pendulum as a treat. A little gift from his Faja. Then we're going to layer, new layer. And I have a red ribbon. Why can't his ribbon be red? Give a bit more color. Then we take the eraser and we sharpen this, which means I need a smaller eraser for here. When I say sharpen, that usually means I give the lines more depth, more like variation in their width. Okay, and then we get a smaller one and we do the same there. Ooh. I shared my ribbon. I think it's a good touch since I'm the one that's making it. I may not have gotten a stretcher, Dean, but I had to stretch there for just a moment. I want to say it's a wainscot, but I know that's not right because that's kind of siding. What's this kind of ribbon called? Then we're going to take this burn tool and we're going to come like this. There. There. Give it some more interesting colors. Then we're going to do that. There. Do a bit there. Then we're going to go like that. There. That makes it look like it's twisting. It's twisting here. We'll have it twist again. Put a little stripelies on there. Now if we smudulate it. Oh, we need a bigger smudulator. A Smudgulator 9000. Put some good jiggles on that. And then we're going to go down below. Layer, new layer. What color was their shirt? White. So we want to go like this, switch to white. And then they have a jacket on as well. I'm going to do theirs a bit different because I think I can do something interesting. Give them a bit more uniqueness to their design. I'm going to actually have to hide the ribbon. Just for while I'm doing the work on the collar here. Note to self, I gotta go back into the ribbon and get that shadow that's coming up from the bottom there. It's a mistake from when I was shading there. Control Z. Oh, did my music stop working? There we go. That's a little better. No, it's not. I still can't hear it. A boba. Probably my Buddha died. Can't believe the Buddha died. Then I kick my burner later. No, my Buddha is dead. This is so sad. All my homies loved the Buddha. Why can't I? Why can't I burn? I wish for it to. Does it not work on white? It might not work on white, which means I just need to fill with an off-white. So we gotta go to white, go down to yellow, tint it, fill. Then we take our burner. Then we make this really big and we do a pass like that. Yeah. Then we make it small again. We go in there, we bring some of this. Then we make it bigger and we just hit everything over here. For this section, we're going to make it smaller and just tint the one side and then hit it at a bit of an angle. It does look a little bit like the Kermit the Frog. However, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I might have ruined it. If everything from the neck up is good, we're fine. Put a bit of a line there where the button would be coming together. Then we smudulate. And then I'm getting a bit tired, but I think I got enough in me for one more. One more bit. We're going to take this. We're going to go down to the background layer. Then we're going to layer, new layer. We're going to brush. We need a big brush. Yeah, I kind of want them to be a bit beetle-y shaped. Extra big burn tool. Since they're beetle like themed, I want them to be kind of like round and tapered. So I'll sharpen here, which means then I need to just make this smaller. Then we come in here and we just put in the line for the arms. Then I need big eraser. I don't like it. Let's just nip those corners. And then we take the last bit of smudulation. Throw the ribbon back on. Select the ribbon. Control Z. I don't like those faded more. There, that's them big smoochable lips we gave them. Everybody deserves some big smoochable lips. Now we're going to flatten image. We're going to take the crop, just boo. inverse, delete everything outside, select the layer is locked. But I don't freaking know. File export as PNG bug. Save. Grab Discolord, put it there. Bamalo. Whoa, Bambalam said, whoa, Bambalam. Man, we said 1 more hour and then went for 2 more hours. Yes, I am done. And it is in the Discolord. I am very happy with that. It is cute. It's not great, but it's still, I think it's decent. And it's cute. See, if I were to do a full body, I'd make sure like the torso going to the legs is like it's a tailcoat or jacket. So that way it kind of makes a beetle shape. If that makes any kind of sense. And Mr. Mars, that is entirely yours to do with as you will. It is your character. You just gave me some fun time making it. But I'm going to put it in my portfolio and I'm going to never use it. Now then, who should we say hello to, Bor? Let's see, what small streamers are there that are on right now? Kronia, Tostosa, Miss Runa. We raided again in yesterday and Bor is banned. Can't believe you got yourself banned. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Dio. Mifuya, Mirada. I want to raid Runa, but I haven't seen her in so very long. Tobbs is back, but I don't think I'll be able to raid her. I'm not cool enough to raid Tob. May is still live. Let's say hello to Miss Maka. She is so incredibly funny. I know you'll enjoy your time over there with her. All right, share it when you get done. Real quick, our raid message is... And we draw the chatters. Then we control V. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Then we can control A, control, nope, space, control A, C, V, 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 V. That's our raid message. If you just want to copy and paste that, when we go say hello to Miss May, Please make sure you follow her if you haven't already, but you probably have. Bye-bye, and I will see you tomorrow for book club.